your mother. We're back. We're addicted. We're obsessed. We had a big day yesterday, as you guys know. The charcoal store is pretty much ready to be opened. I mean, I didn't make it look nicer, but also look at this. Look at this, by the way. I cleaned this up a little bit earlier when we have oranges, thank God. Both breadfruit trees are survived. Let's see if Jesselina's on. Dude, it's so funny. I got friggin' both breadfruits. What's up, folks? I got both breadfruits. There was a couple casualties. But it's okay. We lost 2 olive trees. We lost... I think we lost a pomegranate. 1 or 2 pomegranates. Actually, it may have been 3 pomegranates. And I think we lost 2 or 3 mangoes. All of the trees. Oh my. Oh my God. Fuchs. Fuchs. That's the quote of the night, Fuchs. Fuchs, that's the quote of the night. I don't even know if you've ever had a quote of the night, but that's a quote of the night. All right, let's get... I don't feel like we're fully ready for this stuff yet, unfortunately, but at least we have a place we can put all this stuff. Oranges is wild. There's so many trees around me. I've never seen breadfruit or olives or mangoes, but I think there's a lot of pomegranates and stuff. So I love how I'm just like, Jesselyn, are you there? She's just like, both. Oh, this is a lot of oranges. How long typically do I have to wait for these to get fruit? Orange has been here a while. I built that around the orange, and then my pomegranate. I have a pomegranate over here, and I grabbed all the fruit off of it. This poor little thing. Maybe I'll try to grab that branch. I need to build fruit presses. Then they give fruit next spring after planting. Okay. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. I just have a basic idea and a very quick tutorial by Jacelina, but I'm locked in. I'm ready to learn. I feel like I'm on a job interview. I'm willing to learn. I think I'm going to try to make a little bit of everything. It's just going to come down to what I have the most of. So probably a lot of sake because I have a lot of rice. Probably I have mostly pomegranates, so probably like a pomegranate brandy. Maybe. I'm thinking. I don't really know what the list of all the alcohols I can do. Oh, that gave me 4. That gave me 4. Okay. So this should replace the... These are all pomegranates, yeah. We'll see if these survive. I'm gonna, let me empty my inventory out a little bit. I'm gonna go for a little bit of a walk because I think I've seen a lot of fruit trees nearby. So since it's 2 o'clock, it's gonna be dark soon anyway. We got to make some food and things later. I just like have no room. Is really my biggest problem. It's becoming like a real issue. And I keep going over to my random container I had here when I was doing all the wood chopping, and I'm just tossing shit in there. And then I go, wait, where did I put... Didn't I have this before? Where did this go? And then it's like, yeah, I put it in a random container. It's bad. Jelly's gonna be very upset, but it's okay. Cut this stuff down while I'm here. So, I want to say that I saw most of them this direction. I think we'll get some seeds while we're over here, too. Because I know there's a lot of random... I want to say I saw a lot of things that way. You're an episode behind. You didn't miss much. All right, drive safe, please, Apollo. Yeah, there's a tree right there. Which one is that? Another orange tree. Cool. 12. Okay, we're gonna need to do something. Like how this pit did nothing. There's definitely a big hole over here, yeah. So we can find some more fruit trees. I really thought there was a lot more. This is where all the goats went. Look at this area over here. I thought there was more fruit trees over here. Probably should have just taken the dragon. I feel like there may have been some fruit trees by Dirty's house. This isn't seaweed, right? I don't know what that kind of tree is. It's where all the sun bears live. We gotta be careful. Man, back in the day when I used to have a neighbor, huh? I feel like there used to be more fruit trees by here, but I think I may just be imagining them. You're driving. Huh. I really made a mess over here, huh? Ten food portions to breed dragons. May hop on. Left at 3 a.m. this morning. Might get a second wind. I'm locked in for tomorrow. What's up, gamers? How you feeling, bro? This is what you may have missed last night. This is really the highlight of what you missed last night. Besides building an orchard, I literally encased my pile of charcoal. Good time with a live stream, and I just got the most views ever on any live stream you've done. 365 viewers? Was that on Twitch or YouTube? Did you get a raid? That's freaking awesome. Let's try to get a couple more oranges out of this thing. And we'll see if those take, and if they don't, we'll just plant more. One, two, three, four. No raid. Was it on vertical or was it on long form? Dirt pathing like a cool kid, yeah. I was told I had to. I'm gonna build a warehouse here to store all of the barrels that I make. That's the plan. I'm gonna build a kind of like mini replica of the Bacardi factory from Puerto Rico. I think I'm gonna put it right here. But I don't know if that's enough space with this monstrosity. So maybe I'll carve out more of here and build it here. Or I don't know if I'm supposed... There's so many questions I have for you, Apollo. I'm going to leave you alone now, but I'm just fumbling my way through this. I don't know if I don't know if I should make a I don't know if the factory should be closer to like where we're actually going to sell everything and make the bar, you know? Oh, it's a high night. I got to get back in. I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that and check it out. What's up, Brant? What's new and exciting, bro? When do your pickups get there? No dual stream. That's wild, gamers. That's freaking awesome. We gotta get healed up. Waddle and Daw Brewery. Only 2 likes? That's weird. Monday for pickups looking like, okay, that's a good way to start the week. That's a really good way to start the week. Yeah, like the one in Puerto Rico. I want to build like a pretty, it's going to be like a pretty tall, relatively thin warehouse that goes up, and I may just do like floors of barrels going up. That's my thought. I want to make it out of Waddle and Daub though, because I just want to learn how to do it. All right. We're going to need to make so many fruit presses. So I need to make a chisel. I need to make a bronze rod. Chisel and a bronze rod. Well, does it have to be a chisel? A bronze rod? I don't think so. Just any type of so we'll do like a copper rod. We'll do a copper rod, and then I think I need to go on a copper run. I think I went through all the copper. No, I still have some. Oh, God. I totally forgot to put it in my offhand. What a noob move. I am just a disaster here with space and storage. All right, I'm gonna be. It's early that I'm on, so I'm gonna make. It's time. I think we just make a bunch of food. I don't even really need gears anymore. Okay, so I need to make 2 rods. I need a chisel, too. Chisel we could make out of tin bronze, though. Let's do the chisel out of tin bronze. Look at this guy trying to go in my house. It's surprising I'm not really getting anything, though. It's really not worth it. So we just need a... Let's do the chisel. Now we got a better chisel than we did last time. Oh my god, warehouse here and we catboat barrels. That would be pretty crazy. A really good idea. What's up, Gallon? One does not simply watch the Lumber Stream. The Lumber Stream is an experience that extends beyond the screen, beyond sight and sound, to the buttons for liking and subscribing. I don't know what it is about you, Gallon, but you just say the right things at the right times, you know? So this, we just need a copper rod. Okay, cool. And then we'll do another one. Oops. Okay. So we need to take this thing. I don't know when we did. I still need to just make a command for him. Okay, what I want to do too, let's look up, it's 3 in the morning. Let's look up a windmill. Once you retire, you can build a metal windmill rotor. Steel rod, so it could be iron rod, a heavy iron bracket. So 4 iron rods and 4 heavy iron brackets. We could do an 8 sail one. Which is really, this is actually not that crazy. Okay, so say we do this. So 8 sales. So now we need to do sales. A sail is a support beam. Oh, that's easy. That is easy to do. Easy to do. This is ridiculous. Like, why even do this when I'm not getting anything out of it? I'm getting trash. Let me go... Where's my pickaxe? I'm trying to get these things for Apollo. A spell scroll. Whoa, I got a spell scroll? Is this good?
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
And netherite. And Ethereum. Like the crypto? Okay, so how do I do this wattle? I gotta put a wattle fence up, right? Which is easy to make. Apply raw daub to a wattle fence section. So it's going to depend on the sand we use. It's just clay. Clay, sand, and grass, and friggin' soil. Tup equal. I know, bro. Today and tomorrow is for this. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're dialed in, though.
Throwing flashbang.
It's still too early. Oh, okay. At least he didn't use his own points for it. It wasn't you. Okay, so I don't know what to do here. Do I make... Is this enough space to build a little warehouse? Is it going to look too ugly next to my friggin' charcoal pit thing? Should I make another level up here and build it here? Honestly, I'm going to answer myself. I think I'm getting a little too ahead of myself. I'm going to build a small warehouse so I could learn how to do this. Then we're going to go big. Then we go huge. Okay, so I have my pickaxe in case I need it. Let me get my... I'm gonna put my iron pickaxe back. Let me get my shovel just in case I need that. There's no way my bronze shovel's gone.
He's in there. The lumber's in there.
Okay. Okay, so... see how we do this here. It goes like this. Yeah, I think I still have some. I'm good. I'm not taking anything from you. You're good. How a barrel rack? That's easy to make as well. That's just one block. Okay. Liquid stored in this barrel stay fresh for 100% longer and cure 25% longer. Okay, so that's important. So I'm gonna need some fruit presses in here. So I'm gonna need, so let's just do it this way, right? So if we do 9, so I can do a row of like 3 or 4 fruit presses with barrels underneath. So if it's, so it's 4 in the middle. I want 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. I'll do it this way. So my fruit presses will be here. 1, 2, 3, 4 fruit presses, right? 1 space on each side. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of barrels going up. We'll make it 6 rows of barrels. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have the corner, so 6 here. And I could do like another couple rows here. One, two, 1, 2, 3. I want a double entrance. I want a big entrance here. All right, let's go Daub. Let's see, I should have plenty of sand. I got sandstone sand. Need that. A lot of rammed earth still. It's all gravel. I really don't want to use the shale sand yet, because I don't know if I'm going to want to make something cool with that yet. Okay. And then I need grass. That's the only grass I have, huh? I need to make a scythe. I need to make a scythe. Clay, grass, and dirt. Oh, I can use gravel too? This is gravel. Wait, does each different sand make a different type? Golden brown. Yellow. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do... Can I do muddy gravel? No. Alright, so that's a little concerning. Oh my god, this is gonna be aggressive. This is gonna be aggressive as hell. Alright. Well, I can't do blue. I'm gonna need to just go get a shit ton of sand. There's all muddy gravel underneath. All right, let's empty our chests here. Let's empty our stuff. Let's get some food and let's go fly. So I'm gonna go fly over to Apollo. Sort of look and see what color beach this is. This is also shale. See, there's really not much of a beach either. I think I gotta go over to this area.
Oh my god.
I could go north. I could go up there. This is definitely sand. I look at this area and I think it's sand, but this is really what sand is. Dude, Apollo's house looks great. We're definitely going to go there and check the barrels and stuff. We will not forget. There's our iron mine. I really got to do some of these ruins. Okay, what color is this, though? Is this going to make a... I should have brought the stuff with me so I could see what kind of color this is. Bauxite sand. Oh, I have this on me. I just don't have clay on me. Like an idiot. Well, I guess I can look up... I can look up the Daub. So we made tan and yellow. Oh my god, there's so many. Yellow is the sandstone sand. I'm assuming this is going to be more of like russet. Slate rock is on my shopping list if you bookmark. Okay. Is this slate rock? This is slate rock, yeah. I wonder what slate rock is gonna... I wonder what slate is gonna make the color of. I'm assuming it's like a darker... Got the hiccups now. A darker brown? Like a brown? Slate sand's gonna be brown. That could be okay. Yeah, that's an easier way to do it, huh? Bauxite sand. Orange. Orange could be cool, too. I think I don't know if I have a choice. I feel like I have to go with orange because... Look at how much there is. The cactus. This will just be for our warehouse. Like we'll make the bar whatever we want. Because we can literally go find what colors we can. I'll let you decide. You're the creative. You're the creative in the relationship. That's fine. No bauxite to be found anywhere. I know you guys. I know a lot of people have been looking for bauxite. I think it was it Blink I gave it to? I traded Blink, I think, or Forn. It may have been Blink. I can't remember. I always forget what you guys need it for. Boxes. Like cabinets and stuff? That's it. Refactory. Steel making. That's what it is. I mean, I could have a nice little business then. Come on down to the Urco Monument of Charcoal to get your steel making materials. A division of Dirty Lums Industries, yeah. I don't know. Honestly, Dirty Lums may not exist in Vintage Story. I feel like that could only exist in a thing we both do together. And he doesn't play this with me, so I'm gonna have to say Dirty Lums does not exist in the Urko Vintage Story, you know, timeline. I think it's either just the Lumberyard, or I would say Waddle and Daub. Waddle and Daub Industries, man. The UVSU? Yeah. I think this is a Waddle and Daub kind of thing. I don't even know how much I need. And I'm here, so I guess I'll just fill up max amount of space. Waddle and Daub Aerospace. Waddle and Daub Aerospace. Ooh, it's friggin' medium activity at 6 o'clock. Did you... that... If I make it successful... Did you do that during stealth missions? Ninjas prefer to wear sneakers. Sneakers. Okay, we're pretty much full. We're full. Perfect. Oh god. Should have brought the chest. Oh, did you know that during stealth missions, ninjas prefer to wear sneakers? I like that. Server's about to blow up. Look at that charcoal monument. I hear stuff. Slate sand, I'll save. It's back. There's my tin bronze shovel. Jesus, I had the tin bronze shovel on me the whole entire time. Trying to burn through that. Okay, so it goes like this, this, this. Let's make some daub. Looks like it's just one ingot. So we can make a scythe out of tin bronze. What do I do with these tusks? I can't even search them. Tusk. Go toss them. I don't know what we do with that. Small tusks are useless? Okay. So I should have been having them take up all my inventory. Since, like, the second week I started playing. That is good to know. I can definitely throw them out. Okay, what about bones? Is there anything I should be doing with bones? Or should I just grind them up and make bone meal? Because I have so many bones, it would be really way better if I just could store it all as bone meal. To make for fertilizer or whatever. Or like terra prata or high fert, whatever I can do with it. Is there any reason to keep bones? Gelatin, right? I guess I could make jello or something. I don't see myself doing that. Bone meal or bone broth? Oh, one word. Bone meal is like when you grind it. What do you do? What do you use chalk for? Soil booster. What's the what do you recommend? Like, is it? I just have so many bones. I need space. So I'd rather just. I'd rather just grind them all up. I don't know if I care about gelatin and stuff. Grind it up or make bone broth and use bone broth to use for bread and pies. How do I make bone broth? Bone broth? That is why I made the simmering pot. That is why I made the simmering pot. Wait, how do I have a drifter in my inventory? Wait, what is this? A pet? A brewing cauldron? Okay, I need... It's a pet from Rustbound Magic. Copper cauldron. Ugh, I don't have any of that stuff. Well, I mean... Wait, what do I do? Should I not touch this? Yeah, I have a saucepan somewhere. I literally made a saucepan for that exact reason. It's right here. Yeah, I saw I can do that. One liter per bone. Okay, so I gotta go like this. Okay, I can only do... I can only do 4 at a time. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, that was quick though. Empty barrel anywhere? Stuck in the wall. I do. My resin, okay. Wait, how do I... Okay. Is it like a cauldron in here, or is it a... Is it an actual, like, mold? Small cauldron mold. Gotcha. Is there a large cauldron mold? I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? I'm getting a little ahead of myself, aren't I? Large cauldron with plates and solder. Okay. I can make that very easily. The thing I'm missing is copper. I just have to go, and I have my copper mine, right? Super easy to get to. I just don't really feel like mining right now. You know we're using charcoal. You know we're using charcoal. Let's go like this. See, like, this is the thing with this game. It's just like I'm on a complete side quest right now. This isn't what I was trying to do. But I am trying to free up space at the same time. Down a hole with some bombs, taking a chance of being crushed alive just to get to some silver and gold. Jesus Christ. Not much gold, huh? What you gotta do is you gotta pan for it. Just like they did in the old days. It's not OSHA approved. Okay. I don't know how much daub I really need. Let's see how this looks. This is gonna be such an insane amount, bro. How did you do this? How did you do this, Jocelyn? This is insane. This is absolutely crazy. It is seem like the grass is what it is. I mean, luckily I made my scythe. Like, this should be... I can stack up on grass. I thought the clay and, like, the sand is what was going to be my killer. It seems like the grass. What an easy recipe to make a cool block, though. Like, I'm so used to just wood or stone. Like, the daub is awesome. I mean, this seems way easier than plaster. Like, making it, like, why would you make anything Adobe when you could just do daub? I'm definitely gonna mix and match. I'm gonna just, yeah, it's so much easier. I keep trying to type back, but I know you're listening. It's like, it's so much easier, and to be honest, I mean, it kind of looks the same to me. It kind of looks the same. If not, I may like it a little bit better. Yeah, can you make textures like this with plaster? Like, can you put more? Does it when you put plaster, does it make it kind of rough, and then you add more and more to make it look different? No, yeah, then screw that. This is superior. This is superior. So what do you need gold and silver for? Holy shit, you go through a lot of grass. Oh my god. That's what it is. Black bronze. That's what I'm thinking of. Because I have that black bronze Falx that I love. Okay. Yeah, just making sure I don't have any random clay laying around. All my clay should be over here. I don't think I found any. I don't think I found any yet. It's only found in quartz. See, I haven't even found quartz. That's what's crazy. I have not been able to find quartz at all, and it sucks because the stupid mod for the mining or the prospecting doesn't show quartz. I am not going to make a crazy structure here. I can't do this. I just need to get a ladder or something. Wait, how do you make a bomb? A scrap bomb? Magnetite? Blasting powder? I could use rusty metal. Ore bomb. Ore bomb. Or blasting bomb. Blasting powder, linen, and a flax twine. What is blasting powder? Powdered sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal. Okay. I feel like there is ladders. Yeah. Can't see. Okay. Maybe I'll do one more. I don't want to go too crazy just because it's so expensive. And I don't even have that much stuff yet. So like it doesn't even really help me to make this much stuff. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna... Well, I can do just like... I can just do a plank roof. Damn it. Thinking like a 2x3 fence door or whatever. Gate, whatever it's called. I break this. Okay, when I break this, I can keep the block. I went this far, right? I might as well. I might as well make it all the same color. Is Waddle and Daub a part of a mod? To paint me in front of it? I mean, I'm down. It's vanilla, wow. I kind of want to go one more. Okay, so that is relatively new. No more waddle and no more waddle. You're waddling.
What do you mean by that?
What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Okay. And we'll fill in the rest later. We can change our vision later. Okay, I think I just need planks for the roof. See if I remember how to do this. Oh, I accidentally turned off my voice somehow. N. Oh, N's the mute. I forget how to do this roofing thing. Oh, server restart. At the server restart, I'm clearing my cache. I'm clearing my cache at the server restart. The roofing mod. How would? Oh, offhand. It needs to be my offhand. Oh no. It's... I gotta do it before Justin tells me. It's, I think I need something in my... I need, like, a stick or something? Hammer. I need a hammer. A hammer in my offhand. Thank you, God. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it before I was told. I remembered. And by remember, I mean I looked it up. Okay. What'd I come in here for? A hammer. You think I would know? Like, I did all these roofs myself. You think I would remember? You know who does remember? Pepperidge Farm. Pepperidge Farm remembers. So, my vision for this... Damn it. Is I want it to always face east. I think this is too... I think it needs to be more narrow. Like, more steep, I mean. The thing that I like about this mod is, like, I feel like I'm really doing a roof. Yeah. The placement's so annoying though. That's the same with like everything in this game. I think this is the part I always struggled with next. Like, imagine VS Roofing expanded. Yeah, you gotta be a drug dealer. It's like Schedule 1, right? You have to smoke meth, and at the end of your day, you get paid in a 40, right? Isn't that every roofer's dream? Or is that too far? Like, I think I went like... I think I went like this. Yeah, that's how I did it. What's up, Foreign? You know, just the usual at the lumberyard. Just talking about life issues, global meth economy. I don't like the shingles. I like just the plank.
Two rules, man.
Two rules,
Stay away
man.
from my fucking Percocets, and do you have any fucking Percocets, man?
Alright.
Oh my god. What's happening? What is happening? Is this an... I can't remember. This may be the third one. Yeah, it's the third one. What is happening right now? Is it one? I'm back on one. I just don't know how to count. Just don't know how to count. I just placed it at the bottom there. Okay. Interesting. Oops. I wonder if I have to break this first. Like a lie, I don't remember. I gotta look it up first. I'm gonna look it up. I don't remember how to make it like look nice on the corners. Like, do I need to have the... Come on, where's my mining light? Kick on, mining light. Weird. Get out of here before we something. Let's go out. Let's delete our cache. Let's see. Finish story data. Cache. Oh, damn. I have a lot of stuff in here. A 130 folders. I'm not gonna lie, even the main menu just opened so friggin' quick. I don't think I've ever deleted my cache in Vintage Story. Ever. I don't remember how to do the edges. Like I don't think it's eaves. I don't remember how to do like the sides to make them look so nice. Maybe I click on the roof. Yep, add base block. I remember. It's control. It's control. Now do I need... It's control. I should have moved it close further right. It's so close to this freaking charcoal pit, but whatever. Yeah, I noticed that laser. That I can upgrade it. But because I was like low on resources, I just did it the base one, and then I'll just add it as I go, as what I decide. It's friggin'. This is the first time doing Waddle and Daub. It's awesome. It's really awesome. A true medieval loose. So was Waddle and Daub, is that a real thing? Like that's what people did back in the medieval times? That's how it works? Damn it. So lattice, clay coating, then quick lime, which was lime, and then some fats and waterproof. Isn't it wild? Like, isn't it pretty wild how humans came up with that stuff? Like, obviously kind of out of necessity, right? But, like, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me, like, all of us, or not to go on a little bit of a rant, but, like, all of us nowadays are just so focused on, like, work, taking care of your family, like, going grocery shopping, paying bills. Like, everything's so focused on, like, that type of aspect. But if you go back to the time when all you really had to do was survive, right? Not saying it was easier by any means, but like finding out the direction how stars moved, and like, oh, was the moon going around the sun? Was the sun going around the moon? Was the sun going around us? Like, like all those basic fundamentals of science and stuff, of human like evolution. You had so much time to figure that stuff out. How do I survive? How do I make a better like hut? Like all those types of things. Like no one really does that anymore. On a larger scale, at least. It's kind of crazy. The lime would actually petrify the wood partially so it wouldn't rot. I kind of like the orange. It looks more like an adobe, like that, like New Mexican style, like southern type of plaster, like clay. So luckily we have a lot of bauxite sand. Not gonna lie, I may put more orchards. Fingertips are scratching post scarcity. What does that mean? Post scarcity, like now that we have stuff. Is that what you mean? I mean, this looks nothing like the Bacardi factory, but it's okay. Oh, look at that. Am I actually missing a... I think I'm actually missing a thing here. Oh, there we go. Let's go see if our oh yeah, our pit's done here. Oh god. All right, anyway. Yeah, like, you know, life sucks sometimes, the world sucks sometimes for sure. And I'm not saying that there aren't still places in the world that are severely struggling with basic needs, right? But on average, I would probably say, I mean, just my opinion, I think it's pretty obvious, but my opinion is like, this is by far the best time to be alive. You know, antibiotics. I mean, back in the day, you could scratch yourself walking through the woods and you'd die. Get sepsis or something. You know? By far, this is like, you know, it just sucks that obviously lots of parts of the world don't have access to certain things. So I'm not saying that that's true for everybody. It's not like a blanket statement, but in general, I mean, they eradicated smallpox or like friggin' polio, like all those crazy diseases that you could Oregon Trail people or like getting crazy diseases just living their life. I mean, it's kind of nuts. A Stormweaver egg in the ocean? Jeez. Rich man. I have never spent. I've never gone to a shop in this game, like a trader or whatever. Never spent one rusty gear in my life. Absolute noob. How do I like place this? There we go. Like literally never placed anything in my life, like bought anything in my life. I don't even know. Apparently like you could buy cabbage and stuff. Like I should probably be buying cabbage and things. A lot of things I should be doing. Yeah, I like that's what I should be getting a lot. Like I have a lot of seeds too. I think I'll plant more orange trees like right nearby. I might as well, right? Kind of cool. All right, so we need a gate. I want a 2x3 gate. A 2x3 gate. 6 nails and strips. Maybe we go 2x2. Maybe we just do that instead. I don't know how many nails and strips I have. I think they're over here. I got 4. Yeah, let's just do a 2x2. I mean, I guess that's okay for now. 2, 3, 4. We'll make it all smooth, and I need to like carve in like these like pillar looking things. That looks real. That looks actually really cool. I don't know what kind of floor. I don't have that trait. I'm assuming this takes 100. $250. All right. I know I had support beams somewhere. Here. Any like random one-off wood I have here that I can chop up to make. Yeah, like here's that. Like that's taking up some space here. If you need more lead, let me know. I think I should be good. Thank you, though. You gave me so much. Pit saw's downstairs. Now what do I have to do? I need to knife. I think my knife. Well, I messed that up already. Here we go. Grab some rope. How much of the head is left in that? Okay, it's pretty good. Where's all the cube women? That's a good question. That is a good question. Okay, this is gonna break. This tin shovel is gonna break.
Before time began, there was the cube.
It's all the cube women. I can get one more use out of this tin bronze pickaxe, and then that can't break. Dude, I legit almost spit out my tea when I saw that he had that. Legit almost spit out my tea. I was drinking it. I was like, oh, let me look. I saw that. I was dying laughing. Are there any mobs here? Doesn't look like it. Like, this is some cool to make a building out of. I should really rip this all up. Come here on medium or higher nights. Ooh. See, I knew there was more things here. I think I just need to bring my axe. %, instability, huh? Like, what's the proper way to do this? Like, if I go like this, that lowers the instability. Okay. I should be able to break this now. Throw some bombs in there. That honestly would be the best plan. This is a really long blurb. Is that not a blurb? That's going on way too long for a blurb, right? Honestly, like, I thought this was you for a second until it didn't stop. And then I'm like, wait a second. I don't know how long I can take my chances here. You're there a lot and you've been fine? I just stopped mining that direction. Safer than a varnish factory. That is annoying, I'll tell you that much. That is annoying. Oh no. I'm trying to figure out if the job I just accepted at a varnish factory is okay.
This is Alan Shoesby, field correspondent for the Lumber News Network, live from Hot Atlanta, as the kids are calling it. I just gotta say I'm let down with a lot of the recommendations you gave me.
What?
Look, I walked into this hotel. Yeah, it wasn't in the best part of town, but the moonshine jugs were for decoration only.
Wait, did they have him out and they just didn't? They had him out, but there just actually wasn't anything in him.
Actually, you're correct.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
I even went over to the jars and I licked the inside of them while holding massive eye contact with the front desk staff. They did not get the picture. And then I went to that massage place that you recommended.
Whoa.
I winked and nodded and mentioned a happy ending about 17 times.
Whoa.
And all I got was cucumber water and a cut-off t-shirt. So now I'm wearing that t-shirt and I'm watching pro wrestling in my hotel room.
Pro wrestling?
Drinking alone.
What's going on in pro wrestling tonight?
Well, we got
Hulk
I've
Hogan?
been watching pro wrestling since it was regional in the United States and it was real.
I used to watch the WWF.
Baby stuff.
Yeah, it's not that anymore.
No. I'm talking about when you would go to watch someone and you would see them fight. And then the next day, that fight continued in a Waffle House. That was wrestling.
Oh my god.
Now I just watch wrestling and then I go see a fight in a Waffle House.
There's nothing wrong with that. Lots of Waffle Houses down in Hotlanta.
Yeah, it honestly makes when I paint my chest seem a little bit more comfortable.
What?
You don't paint your chest there? You don't paint your chest, Lumber? You don't like to feel that acrylic paint just run down your chest?
Why do I get the scary feeling that you're gonna get me banned somehow?
I was in a band.
I was in a band called Band Somehow.
We were called Alan and the Varnish Brush Bristles. It didn't catch on, but man, oh man, were the groupies good.
Apollo says he wears a Waffle House hoodie when he breaks into places.
Try to go get arrested. Shoes be
Oh
out.
god, be careful, please. Was that a freaking laugh? Hopefully he was laughing and not choking on something. Get some Considerate while we're here. He checked into his hotel and they didn't have his room ready, and he literally was saying to me like, what kind of place is this that you sent me to? I was like, bro, you're not Triple Blood Diamond. You know? You need to be Triple Blood Diamond. Friggin' Hellatron. Why isn't that a member tier for $49.99? What do you mean? Triple blood diamond? That's actually a good idea, but it would have to be something that no one would ever do. $50 a month is crazy, but I could guarantee you somebody would do that. Like, especially Shoesby, if he's drunk. Shoesby would do it for a month. Not every month, but he would do it for like 1 month. It has to be something that no one would ever do. That's actually a really good idea, though. I'm losing my sanity. Triple blood diamond. Let's see. Is he watching? The audio is bad. The audio, it actually sounded pretty good for him. ChatGPT's on it. But what should the price be? You're not still driving, right? There's no way you're still driving. You guys are making me want to get a beer. It is Thirsty Thursday. Dirty would be drinking something. A Yeti of bourbon? Oh my god. It's been a while, but like Lady Lumber and I, we used to, like, in the summertime, we would get those little Yetis. Those little Yeti things, the smaller ones, and 9 mil. And we would put like Tito's and like club or something in it, or like make some sort of drink, and we would go for a walk at night, like around the block and stuff. And it was funny because, like, clearly you see a couple rowdy people walking around, talking pretty loud late at night, drinking something. And our neighbor at the time used to be a cop. And sometimes he'd work like a night shift, and he would be driving down the street, and we would be like a mile away from home, but that's just the way he was passing by. And he would see us, and he would just stop and wave, talk to us, and leave. And he totally knew. He never cared. He was just like, it was friggin' funny. It was friggin' hilarious. All right, let me make that mold thing. Actually, wait, a Sam Adams Summer Ale? That's what I'm getting. I have one. I'm gonna go get one. I'm literally gonna go get one right now. Where did my... Hold on a second. Weird. Okay. I'll be right back. Jesselina and I are twinning right now. That's what we're doing. Just two dudes, two buds hanging out on Vintage Story. Only two people on the server, drinking some summer ales. All right, I need to make one of those ingot molds. Did I just hear Sensei John? Cheers, Justelina. I'm gonna have one of these, and then I recently got introduced to Sam Adams Summer Ale. Not a huge Sam Adams fan, but what I did get, what I do love, my favorite beer is Brooklyn Summer Ale. Absolutely incredible. I don't know if you could ever find it where you're at. Probably not. What is the ingot mold that I'm looking for? Is it heavy ingot mold? Like, why does this mass production of ingots and metal plates container is water resistant and must be filled with sand before creating an imprint? Fill with sand, create ingot mold, shift right click with an ingot, create plate mold, shift right click with a metal plate, create rod mold. How do I make this? I don't understand. Wait, is it out of clay? Heavy base tool mold. Is this it? Heavy base tool mold red something? Yes? Okay. Great Lake Brewing. We should do... I feel like Apollo and I should do this thing where we offer delivery, and it's free delivery within a certain range, and that range is right where Jesselina lives. So Jesselina would get free delivery, but everybody above that would have to charge. We'd have to charge them. That'd be freaking funny. I need sticks. We need to put a light in that thing too. And it's not hooked up to the tunnel system, unfortunately. Waddles and Dub on the move. Oh my god. Okay, there's a rift right in front of my friggin' house. I can do our cauldron, I guess. So I need 250 units. Is it beneficial? Is it beneficial to use tin bronze for the... Is it beneficial to use tin bronze for the cauldron? Okay. So we'll make that. So this is the thing that Uwu doesn't want us to make the plates with. So this is the, because I thought he meant there was actually like a mold that I could make a plate out of. This is what he was mentioning, because I want to make sure I don't accidentally make the wrong thing, because I don't want to cheese in any way. So he banned the usage. So this is what you would do to make the plates. So I'll just use it for ingots. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. He already disabled it. Perfect. Let me go outside and let me get a cutting of this. It just doesn't work, huh? Okay. I don't really know what I'm thinking here. But I'm thinking we just do some like bushes. Honestly, I'm gonna go take... I'm not even friggin' doing anything with this. There's a small plate mold we could make. Really trying, I had it for 4 months, but I threw it away. I think I'll take it, put it on this wall. They use take yet? Doesn't look like they have yet. Hasn't made that decision. I can't believe I got both breadfruits. Yeah, I need to get to the. I need to get an elf hammer in here. My health hammer was supposed to. My windmill was going to go here, and my health hammer was going to go into this building. Was the plan. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this. Oh, I gotta reset this now? Yeah. No, it 100% does. I don't know how to do any of that. I've never made a sign. Is this enough? Yeah. Okay, so that's that. We're waiting on the ingot mold really to make a bunch of ingots. How does that work again? So I make the ingot mold. You fill it with sand. Create a rod. I'm a little confused at this. So I fill it with sand, shift right click with sand. And then I take an ingot and use that to make an impression, and then I make a bunch of ingots. Like, how does that work? I guess I'm just gonna figure it out, but fill with sand and take any ingot you already have and click on it with the ingot, and it creates the ingot mold from the impression. But is it only one ingot, or is it like a bunch of ingots I can make? Then fill with molten metal. 6 ingots. Okay, so I could do 600. That's the same as what I have here, but it'd be in one box. So I guess I should be making multiple of those molds. Oh my god, I have hides in here? Oh no, I gotta take this and then scrape it, right? Okay, have you ever had breadfruit in real life, Jocelina? It's incredible. Super strange, kind of. It's like super strange looking. But it's really good. It's kind of like a it's kind of like it's like a combo of like a yuca and a potato. Like if you chop them up and fry it, you can kind of get that same type of thing. So can I put this on here? I can. So how many bones can I put in this thing? Be whether bread or fruit, not both. That is true. Oh my god, I can put 25 in here? Oh, wow. Okay, that's crazy. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh, damn it. Wait, where did my... Said it right. I was gonna say. This is gonna take up a lot less space. Get all the bones out of here. Maybe I should grind some for bone meal. Maybe we'll do that many. Minecraft noob. Watch yourself, Tommy. Watch yourself, Tommy. Just too hot for the bees, huh? Can I make friggin' 50 at a time? What else can I do with this cauldron? Does that mean I can make larger amounts of food too? Can I like make like a huge thing of porridge? No. Damn it, I can't do two racks of this, huh? Make syrup with it. Lame. So I can't make, I can only make 20, I can only make 12 liters at a time. Broths. I need 25 of that. See, I don't know. I don't mind. Oh, so you can do 50 with that. Like, why can't I cook? I should be able to cook in that too, right? They go so ultra realism, and then it's like, what's the difference? Yeah, no, I know that. It's just like, why? $27 liters of bone broth. But you gotta admit that's kind of silly, right? Oh, okay, it's a. I guess it's a certain trait can get you the other one. Start with the clay one, turn into copper, then bronze. Oh, man. All right, it's 10 in the morning. Is there something I should be doing outside? This is stuff I can do at night. Boards and sticks I think I need. We got to make racks. We got to make fruit presses. It's a sad looking thing. Oh, we need to figure out what we're doing for the floor. Honestly, I'm going to do rammed earth. I feel like that's a good concrete looking warehouse floor. I'm sticking with it. I feel like that looks pretty cool. Foreign, I am here to serve, sir. You just let me know what you need me to do. You just let me know. So this is gonna be one. This is gonna be fruit presses here. Thinking we just go like this first. Admit to foreign your in server experience with it. Admit to foreign your in server experience with this fishing mod before you test his gators. Well, he already knows that. I haven't done anything with the fishing. All of my fishing experience was done before the mod was released in my creative test server. But I mean, that's not surprising, right? I lived off Sedge for 2 whole friggin' Urko community servers. I'll just live off of porridge. Once I get to the point where I'm self-sufficient with everything, like I get a health hammer and stuff, I'm just gonna go sport fishing. The good thing about the mod for the gators, though, is that what do, right? I can just kill them, skin them, eat them. I make alligator boots. Romans lived on porridge. Call me a Roman. Call me a Roman, bro. You can roam if you want to. Roam around the world. Okay. We need a highway between our bases. Do you want dirt path or stone path? I was gonna do a dirt path connecting our stuff. Dirt's good. Okay, I can do it. I have so much dirt path that I made. Make some rope. You can roam if you want to. I don't see myself making plates without a friggin' Hellhammer. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, I feel like it's just a waste. I don't want to be making steel plates and plates and plates. Is it still 2 ingots per plate? I could just make a crap ton and just make a bunch of plates. I need to do it myself though. That's the one thing. I need to do it myself. What the hell did I come in here for? Rope. So we're gonna need 5 buckets. 5 buckets plus the buckets that are in. Okay, let's see. 5 buckets for each fruit, 1 for each fruit press. But we're not going to have 5 fruit presses off rip. We're probably going to have just 2. No, we're doing 5. 5 fruit presses, 5 buckets. Then we need 1 bucket for each condenser. So that's 7. Then we're going to need water, I think, in there. So that's 8. So we'll just make like 10 buckets. You don't need more than 2? Okay, we'll do 2. What's up, Hobo? Yeah, it's only me down here. So let's just do... We'll do 2. So 2, 4... I'll make 6 buckets. Love this game. This game is friggin' awesome. Lots of barrels. I have 10 barrels right now. I'm such a noob though, Hobo. Like I'm really bad, but I'm learning. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. I actually got to iron. By far the furthest I've ever gotten. Oh, it's 5 blocks. Okay, so save those. Six. Yeah, we did make a crazy mod. It's not out yet though. It's just so funny that like the mod gets put out like Foreign and Blink, right? All the Athenian stuff they make. They are expert levels at Vintage Story. I love to golf, but I don't know half. I don't even know a quarter of the shit that they know about Vintage Story. Here I am making a mod with Uwu, who Uthris knows everything also. They're going to be able to beat me at my own mod. Which is fine, but I find it so funny. Fruit press. Resin. We have resin fat. We have the copper rods. And we have the boards. Okay. Mumford and Moods. Send me something good tomorrow to listen to at work. I've been listening to Cyber Moods a lot. But Cyber Moods that's not AI music, is it? Is he using AI to make all those beats? Because I keep seeing him talk about friggin' like copyright issues and all sorts of shit. Okay, so we have those. Fruit press. What do I need for this again? I need resin. I need fat. So I need 2 fat, 4 resin. Two fat. Resin's downstairs, I think. Do I need a bucket to get the resin out? I think I do, right? Isn't there something I'm supposed to do with this? Oh, it's I know I remember. I gotcha. Oh my god, I did. Oh my god, I've had that much resin this whole time? I thought 1 liter was like 1 rock. What did I just do? Wait, did I just glitch it? Or was that was not normal, right? Okay, we're just gonna keep that to ourselves, Justlina. We're the only ones on the server. We're gonna keep that to ourselves, okay? I definitely did something completely botched. I don't even have enough place to hold this resin. What did I do? You need resin, you let me know. Oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? There's still so much left. I think I like... That's not a class perk. Yeah, that's definitely something. It's still stuck at 44 liters. That's definitely a complete glitch right there. That is a glitch. Oh, whoops. Made some more chests. I had to make it for that. That's definitely a weird glitch that I came across. I'll have that I probably have to tell Uthrist about. Do I? I'll leave this up here. Do I though? See, if I was a scumbag, I'd go in off stream and just make boxes and boxes and boxes of it and not tell anybody because no one. I'm so far away, no one would check. Was that my only bowl? Yeah, they will. I'm gonna tell. I'm an honest guy. I'm gonna tell Uthrist. He's probably gonna be like, I don't care. He's gonna be like, I don't care. Wait a second. Is it causing you to have more fun? If it's causing you to have more fun, that needs to be removed. But I don't think it really is gonna matter. That's what Uthrist is gonna say. What was I doing? Fruit press. I have those rods somewhere.
You have such a scumbag voice. I would never trust you.
Rods. Resin. Chisel. Hammer. And boards. Oh, you keep the copper rod too, huh? What am I missing? Does it have to be the same boards? It does. Okay. I respect it. Since we're only doing two, I'll kind of put them off center like that. Okay, so I know I can read the H menu, but what I have to do is I have to take all of my fruit, right? I put it in the press, I press it into there, and then I fill up a barrel, and then I seal it, and then it has to cure, right? It has to and then I take it out of the barrel, and then I put it in the boiler, and then it light the fire, and then that goes into the condenser. Do I have to put water in the condenser first? And then in the condenser, it fills up, and then I take a bucket and fill up the bucket from the condenser, and then I put it back in a barrel for storage. Okay. Yes,
You
yes,
have
yes. Look
such a
look at
scumbag
me.
voice. I would never trust you.
Look at me. Look at me. Right back. I'm gonna grab another beer.
Everything you're doing is bad. I want you to know this.
Your mother. Hello, Robert. Hello, Robert.
You okay? I see you! And I love you!
Once I get inside.
I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend.
Stop it. Get some help.
I can't believe I got this far. I still don't have a Hell of Hammer though. That I think
Below
that has to
everything
be the
light
next project.
touches, Dirty Seas has dropped a deuce there.
I think that has to be my next project. The thing is, I'm gonna have to get a bunch more magnetite. He already sent me the friggin' playlist. Perfect. I'm gonna have to get more iron. I kind of want to just put another like another way to get there without going above ground. Okay, so I don't know how much I need. What I do know is I have a hell of a lot of oranges. I don't know if 20 pomegranates is enough. This is 20 liters. This is 24 liters. So at what point do I start filling up a barrel? Is 24 liters enough? That's what, like half a barrel? Takes 2.5 stacks to make a full 50-liter barrel. But I don't have that. So is it worth just doing it? Actually, I can do it with rice, right? I can start doing rice. Isn't that how wait, does rice go? How does... What's sake? Sake is...
If it's a pomegranate, then God bless it.
Yeah.
rice flour. Yeah, I gotta take the rice, I gotta put it into flour, mixing in a barrel with water for 14 days. Then it makes sake. Then I take the sake and distill it into rice whiskey. Let's make a couple barrels of that. Oh, I gotta finish this bone meal. Okay. What I want to do is I want to at least get something started so it can start aging. So I have plenty of rice, so I feel like rice is probably the play. Once we get stuff into the barrels and it starts aging, then I can start focusing on let's get a Hellhammer, because I'm going to need a... Then I just want to be able to make steel plates or plates easier. Yeah, I know you have all your infrastructure. I know you have the infrastructure. I just needed to do it myself so I knew what to do. I've never done it before. The longer you age it in the barrels, the more you get back. Let me see a second. So sake, it's 1 rice flour and 1 liter of water equals 0.2 liters. So what's the max I can put? I gotta do math. I don't want to do math. Uthris, I found a bug that I need to report to you so I don't get in trouble. No government complaints. There's no government complaint. It's a self-reporting something that I did and I need it to be reported because it's broken. I don't know if it's a game bug. Okay. Do you want me to do it? I don't know if I can. I went over here, right? I took my empty bowl and I went over to the resin, right? And I filled up the resin. And I went like I think I had this open. It's on my stream. I had this open and then I filled it up and then I put this in here with the resin and I hit shift left click and it literally spawned infinite resin without lowering the level of resin in the barrel. I know, I only have 1 bowl.
Yeah, yeah.
I only have...
Yeah,
Oh, that scared me.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, like, I don't know if that's a known thing already, but like, but I will say, you like... Okay. I think it has to do with having the window open first, possibly. And maybe the fact that this resin came from a tree, like a tap, not like a regular resin or whatever. I don't know, but I just need to say it because like what happened was I hit shift and I was left clicking and not paying attention, and I looked and it filled up the floor. So like I didn't just keep doing this over and over again to get more resin. I didn't realize that was happening, and then I made this to keep it.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I just want to. I'm self-reporting that was not done on purpose. Okay, I feel better now. I'm an honest guy here. I'm an honest guy. Well, I don't mind breaking stuff is one thing, but like I'm not about to be like, I need resin, I'm gonna go glitch it, right? I'm not doing that shit. Yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why I'm saying it. Also, Jesselina, this is the beer you got to try to get. Again, I think it's going to be hard for you to get it. But it's Brooklyn. Brooklyn Summer Ale. It's Brooklyn Brewery. Friggin' incredible. That's where Raptor, Dirty, and I went. I wish Uthras was there. It's probably gone now. It's a summer ale, but the thing, they make it in like May. It's usually gone by the end of June, early July. So next year, keep an eye out for it. It is friggin' delicious. In my opinion, it blows Sam Adams out of the water. It's a little, it's the same percentage, I think. It's a 5%. But it's a little, like, I don't really like IPAs or like hoppy beers. So it's a little bit more of a beer than the summer ale. Like, it's not as light, but it's not anywhere near like a heavy beer. I do not like IPAs and stuff, so. You know what? I'm going to wait for the night to do this. I do need more than one bowl. Okay, let me put this stuff back. You know what? Let me just do it with. I'm not gonna get any more oranges. Let me go put the oranges in. Wait, do you work in like a beer? Like, well, you can't like dox yourself or anything, but like, do you work in like a beer place or something? You work for Sam Adams? You're a bartender. Okay. So, you must, I guess you mostly work at nights then. Yeah, you should see if you can get it. What just happened? Oh, I can repress the mash again. Oh, I had to just let it sit. Yeah, I was gonna say that's exhausting. Yeah, do you have a signature drink? You should have a signature drink. All right, 24. That's perfect. So it's going to be curing 8 days, not bad. Now, what the hell do I do with this stuff? Mash. Ingredient for dehydrated oranges. Oh, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like you can eat it and stuff. I'm assuming some of the maybe wheat mash and stuff. Let me just get enough so I can put this stack in there. What I want to do is I want to go get more iron. Fruit bread could be cool. Okay. Language, Truthers, language. Biggies love the mash. I haven't gotten into any of the animal husbandry stuff. None of it. I'm kind of saving that for next playthrough, I think. I'm trying to choose my battles. All right. Ship me some dragon mail for some resin in exchange. What's dragon mail? Is that like for like what I can wear? All right. Here's a question, Jesselina. How much resin and how much charcoal would it require for you to give me iron ingots? Need any starter chickens or pigs I can get you started? Okay, I don't know if I am ready to handle that right now. My brain is not focusing on that. I need to get a stupid helve hammer. I gotta make a chute. Like, I'm torn. Part of me wants to try to like get it. You probably don't even need charcoal. That's the problem. It has to be a fair trade. It can't be one of those, like, you know, it can't be a pity trade. Is it that big of a deal, though? Because you can just make the fire. I thought you could just make fire clay. You can't craft as much as what Uthris can, but you can still make a bunch of it. I've decided I need to go through the process. I will hold up on your offer for the chickens, but I need to make a helve hammer first. I need to make a helve hammer first, and then I'll be able to do it. Let me make the helve hammer. Let me make the automation side. and then I'm down to trade it. I'm not buying your shit, Uthris. There's no way. I can do it myself. I don't need a man. I need to break this down before I forget. Okay, so this is still plenty good for this. Iron shovel needs to stay as well. Is this one almost dead? Yeah, this one's almost dead. So that needs to be redone too. Taking the painting back. Why? I love the painting. She liked it? Yeah, sure. I think I need more support beams. Is that enough? I don't remember the state of that mine. Probably doesn't hurt. Jelly deserves a dragon. I already talked to Jelly about building on her property. She's 100% down. She wants to make a restaurant. She wants to run a restaurant on the premises. The thing I think we're going to have to do, I think we're going to have to go ahead and make an artificial beach. The beach was good, but it wasn't exactly ideal for like a resort, you know? Yeah, we're probably gonna import sand. Yeah, Apollo's at spawn. I actually don't know yet. I don't know yet. Because I've only been to the area once. I don't know where my rope's going, but... Okay, so we got that. I need my ladders. Where are my ladders? There. I feel like we have enough. He's running on absolutely zero sleep. That's why I don't even think he can take the ride home, even if he was to get picked up. Oh, he moved the door. Dude, this guy has really been working. Look at him go. Oh my god, look at this guy. What the hell kind of area is this? Right, here he goes. Okay, we got honey. This is a strong spelt ale. And it'll cure it. We can go crazier another year. My plan, we're both playing tomorrow. My plan was to go get him. Oh, I don't. I don't have the passenger seat. Oops. All right, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Wait a second. I think I needed the prospecting pick. I don't think I ever found the main node. That's fake. How much do I need again to make... How much do I need again to make, old tin bronze Hellhammer? How much iron do I need to make, like, a full set of bloomery? Whatever it's called. I messed up. I friggin... I didn't bring a prospecting pick. $120 in a bloomery. I definitely don't know how much it costs to... I don't know how much leather I need to do the next, like, add another person to my saddle or whatever. It's really annoying because like I have the node, right? Like that's a very good iron node, but it's been such a pain in the ass because it's like I'm still in the spiraling trying to get to the main part. I haven't been able to find the main part yet. Later, Roo. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow as well. This is the most annoying node. I don't know if this is just how it normally is. I've never done iron, but yeah, that's friggin' Apollo with the blurps. Oh, this is promising. This is promising. No, he's doing... That's why I was curious. I was like, is that a real thing? Because he has a blurb for the sounds of the bell. Oh, we got it. This has to be it. See? That's why I was confused at the other place. I was like, wait a second, are those real? Yeah, this is it, I think. Thank God. I was going in like a corkscrew this entire time. See? It's brutal. You gotta learn. Wait a second, was that a real bear? I want to make sure. I had some trouble with the copper mine where like I wasn't fully at the top, so like I ended up having to go back, and I need to make sure I'm definitely at the top of this cave bear. Yeah. And I'm overly cautious. I know 16% instability. It's like whatever. I think I need to fill up with as much iron as possible here. Yeah, I died to cave-ins. I really was so confused at how it worked. So now, like, I know I could do a better job with it, but I also didn't realize you could just do these things on the top. Like, I thought I had to connect top to bottom. Like, I thought I had to go... I was going from the top down to here saying I'm trying to support this, right? But, like, you don't have to do that. You can just go like this little piece. Can't go wrong with extra stones for making my stone path. Okay, this definitely is the corkscrew down. So like, I think the main thing's below me here, obviously. It says a good strong rock like granite and okay, soft rocks will collapse earlier. Yeah, I noticed because you get that 16%. So like that means it's like definitely a lot stronger. Yeah, this is definitely part of the corkscrew down for sure, I think. Still gonna be good to get. I mean, this is precious, right? To have this, but... I want to try. I haven't gone in any caves or really done anything underground in this game ever. So I've never gotten saltpeter. Anything like that. I'm assuming maybe I could make it. But I know you find them in like caves, right? Oh my god, in chalk? This is kind of the end here. This edge, at least. Can't imagine primitive humans, you know, hundreds of years ago or whenever they started like mining for shit, you know? Maybe not hundreds, I don't know. I don't know how old. Well, I mean, Bronze Age was a long time ago. People have been grabbing like copper and tin and shit for a long time. Man, having an iron pickaxe is just incredible. Rich chunk, poor chunk, poor chunk. Okay, we got a lot. Oh god, there's something up there.
Tools, man. Stay away from my fucking Percocets. And do you have any fucking Percocets, man?
All right.
Yeah, bow torn. I saw that. What did... Wait, Justin has said it in here somewhere, I think. 120 in a bloomery. Wasn't a band called 120 in a bloomery. Jesselina, what do you think of green tea shots? Be honest. And how often have you had to make them over the years? What's a saw blade? I don't even know what that is. Oh, there's two. I don't have any bandages on me. Thousands. You gotta with the mojito, you gotta muddle the sugar cane or whatever. And the mint leaves, yeah. Would you qualify this as enough of a haul to come back? 7 chunks of rich magnetite, 30 poor chunks, 94 poor chunks. Is that a good enough where it's like I can make... I need to be able to go back and I need to be able to make a windmill. How much would you gather before you're like, okay, this is what I need for a windmill? I got 1, 2, 3, almost 4 stacks of poor chunks, and then I have 10 rich chunks. Oh God. I may be in trouble here.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I didn't bring any friggin... Holy shit. I feel like I'm clearing this place like Call of Duty. Yeah, I should put torches down.
Enemy team is tracking your location.
I feel like I handled that like an expert vintage story veteran. Think of all the friggin' stone path we can make. Okay. So let's get my hammer. I don't have any room. All right, this is a good amount. And I still had 30. Cave drawings to show the way out faster. Oh my god, that's genius. Oh, I have a whole freaking chunk of magnetite here. Oh, because I went... Was that because I went down there and then came back? Oh, I think I'm set. Oh, fish bones I can make into bone broth too. This crude walking stick can go. $38 to 40 ingots. Oh my god. Okay, so right now I need to make bloomeries. That's my next step. I need to make bloomeries, and then I put the magnetite in the bloomery, and I put charcoal in it, let it burn, break the bloomery, get the whatever it's called out, and then I chip the bad shit off, and then I make the ingot. Hell of Hammer is still necessary because I do not want to be doing all that by manually. All right, so next step is bloomery. I have 31 fire clay, and I should have bricks somewhere. I have 7 fire clay bricks. Yeah, but I want you to keep it. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm taking these reed chests out. What a nightmare. Jelly is doing something right now, working or whatever, and she just got like a massive stress headache and pain, and she's like, what is happening? I don't know what's going on, and it's 100% because of what I just did. Like, I want you to close your eyes, Apollo, I know you got to go to bed soon, but I want you to close your eyes and think, and if this situation was reversed, you're not taking the fire clay, you're doing it yourself. I know I have that flint shit somewhere, too. I know I ripped up hella flint. Powdered that's it. It's something like... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. All right, now you're making me feel bad. Now you're making me feel bad. How many pit kilns do you have? Apollo, do you remember? I can't remember how many I can do. Is it 8? Let me look. How many do I need for each bloomery? Bloomery base is 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 12. All right, so I need 4 more. I need 4 more. I need 4 more bricks. Look away, Apollo. Look away. One, 2, 3. So that is going to be 3 bloomeries. That's 3 bloomeries worth. I'm not going to make any more fire clay, but I'm probably going to go over and grab yours to make more. Jesselina, do you know... Let me get my scythe. $16. Okay, that's not bad at all. It's so fast to get here by dragon. It's nuts. Meredith? You called her Meredith? Ooh, you got those logs. Okay. Oops. What did I just pick up? I feel like I picked up something yours. Shale sand. What is, oh, he's sawing stuff. This looks like it's all your... I think it was like, it was one of these middle chests or something. Well, no, I'm here now. I'm going to take them all. I'm going to take them all. There it is. I'm taking them all. I'm taking them all. We can make more if we have to. It's honestly not that big of a deal. I know Uthras is more efficient, but who fucking cares when you're rich? That's what I say. Are we in your food area? I just put it in there. I don't know where. Is this honey? I feel like I saw honey somewhere. I'm just gonna leave it. Raptor raid? I don't think so. I don't see a notification. It is a Raptor raid. That's late. He's up late tonight. Honey, yeah. What's up, Gordon? One day, it's gonna be years from now, I'm just gonna get a random thing and be like, hey, here's your honey. Raptoria. It is a Raptor raid. I didn't get an alert. I saw the view count spiked, so it has to be. Okay, so 16 per. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16. We're not taking any chances around here. Let's go to our... Let's go get our dirt, our packed dirt. Make a little cover over this. Let's get all this stuff going. This is like 10 hours, I think, with the charcoal. I had plans to make a pit kiln and never did it. Never made like a nice one, you know? I had a whole plan for it. Instead, I did this. I don't know if any of you guys have seen this. This is an 11 by 11 by 11 charcoal pit. In case anyone wanted to know what the max size it looked like in Vintage Story. It's now a national monument. And we're going to be selling charcoal. We need so much grass. Oh, it's only 12. It's only 12. Okay. I should know this. I really should know this by now. I'm just not taking any chances. I know it's probably not necessary. I guess that makes sense. It's 12 because that's how much you need to make a bloomery. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can make 12 bloomeries out of this, it seems like. Oh, okay. I like the mod. Later, Brad. Have a good night. I can't wait for next week for you to get those pickups. Go get more sticks. I'm gonna make sure we get all the sticks out of the random containers first. It looks like we've done. Well, I'm here. Let's grab the charcoal. Right by it. A crazy amount of materials for that. Wonder how many people are getting annoyed that I'm using charcoal. Definitely not the preferred, most efficient way. Like usually, it's you get a couple extra hours faster, but it's like charcoal tends to be precious, but not for me. I got boatloads of it. You're annoyed? Highly offended and annoyed. I know this isn't necessary, but I'm doing this anyway just because it makes me nervous. And I've only ever set something on fire once in this game, so I'm not about to do it again. I did it once and I learned my lesson. I feel like in this game sometimes you got to be a little extra cautious. Any of these things ready to... Do we know if these died yet? No. So we're waiting for that. It's 3 o'clock. How long does this take? 7 days. Okay, so got a lot of orange juice ready. We definitely have to make our path. I don't know how we're going to go to Apollo's, right? Apollo's here. So a normal approach would be we'll connect to his bridge, kind of just maybe go along down this way. Maybe go along like through, maybe cut along the beach, go south, and then this is a big mountain though, so like realistically it's probably best to have a path go behind it, and then maybe later we'll have another path go this way and just cut across the mountain. Maybe even make like a tunnel. Honestly, that'd be pretty cool to make a tunnel. I don't know, I just kill stuff. Look at my collection I have. See? And not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's like 8 or 9. I think 8 or 9. Apollo has a bunch. Apollo has a whole setup though. He's got a whole like. He's got like a whole thing. Kill the Jess, but you have a harder time getting temporal gears on the go than I ever have. I feel like it's so hit or miss. I'm throwing out the worm thing. I'm sorry. We'll get there later. I've never even killed a Nightmare Drifter. I don't know. I just hit the thing that makes it the easiest, in my opinion, is the Falx. Not that you get like a higher chance of getting the temporal gear, but you don't have to. When you get the Falx, it drops the stuff for you, so you don't actually have to like skin it. So you can just go through and just hit stuff, and then you're just picking things up. It's again, it's not like giving you a higher percentage, but you can kill more things and then having to like sit there and go through skin each one. So you need to just make a Falx, unless you're already using that. That's what I found, at least. Oh, can I put the water and rice flour in a barrel that's on a rack? Yeah, you can buy them. I wanna make sake, right? Do I have to put the barrel? Can I take my rice flour and put it in with water in a barrel that's already on the rack, or do I have to have it upright to age and then I move it to the barrel? I don't know if that makes any sense of what I'm saying. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I need to steal it. Makes sense. I'll just do this. So it needs to be 50. Okay, perfect. So let me go get the rest. I gotta go grind a bunch of rice. I'll be right back. Dialed in, dialed in, dialed in. Another instance where automation would be nice, but we'll get there. The weather like this weekend? Actually, it's pretty nice. Supposed to rain all next week, though. It's weird, like, you know, when you go down to Florida or something, down south in the summer, it's constant. Every time you look at the weather, obviously, it's always thunderstorms. Like, partial thunderstorms, partially cloudy, because it's like, storm comes through, and then it's sunny in the morning, storm comes through, crazy rain, crazy lightning, crazy thunder, then storm breaks, and then it's sunny again. Jersey's usually not like that. It's usually just you get a big storm, that's it. But it's been like kind of crazy. It's been saying it's like the past few weeks. It was like the beginning of summer. It was a huge dry spell. It had like just never rained. And then it got crazy hot. And then now it's just every day is rain. I don't understand. We may be playing this later than I realized. I'm locked in here. I always forget where you are, Jocelyn. I always think, for some reason, it's like Utah or like Montana, like West Coast. But then I feel like it's like Massachusetts or something. Or New Hampshire is really what it is. But for some reason, I always think you're West Coast. I don't know why. I'm saying East Coast. New Hampshire. See? Okay. My second judgment was right. I don't know why I always think you're like Utah. I need 100. That is a wild pit killing area. I wish you could see how much longer you had. I know there's a mod for it, and I tried to use it, but I never could. It never worked for me. Never been to Utah. I don't know. I think I'm just losing my mind. That's really the only, you know, rational explanation. 162 days. Oh, some of this is actually going. Okay, I gotta grind this up here. This stack is spoiled. Man, that rice is probably one of the original. Utah is west of Missouri, so West Coast. But she's not even from Utah. She's never even been to Utah. For some reason, I talked to Jesselina. I think she's West Coast. I think she's like somewhere over there. I mean, is Utah what is Utah considered technically? Like, it's mountain time, right? So it's not really West Coast. Is it? It's not like Midwest. Midwest, I picture like Kansas, you know, Arkansas. Even like Illinois starts to get in there, right? It's mountain, so it's just like its own thing. I've been to Colorado. I've actually been to Utah too. Not too many places in Utah. Utah's just that's Utah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they're all South and Midwest. You are definitely. I mean, anywhere in New Hampshire to get to anywhere in Jersey without like any crazy traffic, which is, you know, rare. Like, you'd have traffic's pretty nuts all the time. You're talking like 5 hours, maybe 6. Like Cape May, the very southernmost, all the way to the north of New Hampshire is probably like 7, maybe 6.5 from furthest to furthest. Probably less. But I always forget New Hampshire does go up pretty far north. So, actually, yeah, that's definitely faster than anywhere else. Well, let me know if Athenia has some sort of like, you guys should have some sort of picnic next summer. Everybody meets up for real. I'll come crash it. Yeah, it's all the way to Canada. Yeah, that's probably closer to 7. Well, it's gonna be in your backyard, Red. You don't know it yet, but it's gonna be hosted at your house. Oh, okay, then yeah. I've been to Boston a bunch. I've been to like Nashua a bunch. Nashua is like pretty much super southern New Hampshire, I think, right? Okay, your front yard. Well, I mean, Tennessee would be perfect. Tennessee would be perfect. So how much water do I have to put in the condenser when I do this? Do I fill it up with water or something? Or I just put one bucket full? I guess I can figure that out when I go to click it, but... 10 liters? Okay. Next week, I gotta get back on the vintage golf grind. I gotta do the H menu. I want to clean up the scorecard. And I gotta clean up. My code is so messy. It's so messy. I gotta clean it up. I was watching this video that I saw from like 4 years ago when they first came out with the distillery. And it was saying, like, they had an experiment where they did no water, a little bit, and a lot. And I guess, like, the more water, it yielded more. And the Hellhammer, I guess I need to have a tin bronze, right? That's the minimum for the Hellhammer to hit on. So I need to move my tin bronze out there. And then I have to make the Hellhammer and stuff, I guess. I guess we'll figure that when I get there. I still need a friggin'... I'm gonna have to manually do a few ingots of iron. Is there any formal structure I need for the to hold the windmill? Like, can it just be like one block all the way to the top with a friggin' windmill on it? It doesn't have to be like a certain look anything special, right? Yeah, I'll just manually do it. Probably gonna look ugly, but dysfunctional. Yeah, that's true. I can't believe I made it this far in this game. I never thought I'd get to iron, let alone a windmill or anything. It's annoying to me that they make it so you could only do 50, but at the max stack is 64. Like, it should always be like portions of 64. I may do one more. I kind of want to put a path this way because I feel like I've been running this way a lot. I just want to do like, I just want 10. This stuff's going bad anyway. That's going to be a good amount. 50 liters of sake, and then it's... So after that, do I age the sake more and then distill it, or do I just distill it right away to make whiskey? What's crazy is it seems like some of these whiskeys and stuff, it takes like I saw Apollo, he was able to make a relatively strong whiskey, but then you could keep going further, and it was like a year. You could make like some crazy aged whiskeys. I almost feel like I have to have whiskey tomorrow night because that's what we're doing. I feel like I'm gonna have to have a glass of whiskey. Look at this hoe. Get more when you distill it. Okay. Just like a year in this game is wild. Wow, this is done already. Can I make ingots with the Hellhammer too? Gotta build this. I gotta place it first. Put the things in. Okay, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Iron ones? Okay. Now, things can't catch on fire from the bloomery, right? What's up, Paco? Just the pit kilns, okay. I'm alright, Paco. I'm alright. Miss you, man. I'm down. I'm down to play CS one day. I just have been. I haven't really been on late. I've been trying to hop off. This is the longest I've streamed in a while. Like I've been hopping off early, trying to get sleep. Oh, this is gonna be crazy, Justin. This is gonna be nuts. This is huge right here. I'll save the 18. I guess I didn't need it all that. That's it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, that is a big step. That is a big step. Let's do some... We need to repair this thing. We need to repair this. These two are on the verge of breaking. The tin bronze pickaxe we can get a little more out of before we... But the shovel is pretty much dead. A Brooklyn Summer Ale, actually. I wasn't having anything. Look at these hoes. And then Jocelina was having a Sam Adams Summer Ale. So I fired one up. Dude, I miss hanging out. That was so much fun, all the shit we did. When you came out here. Alright, so I gotta put it in here. That breaks it down. Shift and break down. And then I take this and I put it in here. And I right click it and now it's ready to be worked. I want to get out to you though. I need to get out to you before you come back again. I want to go to Church Key. I want to go to Church Key. I want to be sitting there. You, Selena, friggin' CeeLo, TK, everybody. D-Stacks. This thing's got nothing left. Yeah, get everybody in there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That should be good here. Oh, I did it wrong. I let it go too long. See if it'll stay cool. Did I just lose those bits? Trying to go through, I'm trying to fix my shovel and shit. It's just like this game is like 40 million steps for each thing I do. I don't understand what I just broke this somehow. It's still crazy hot. 25 units of tin bronze. Solidified. Reheat to melt again. Dumping him in some oil, yeah. I can do that. I just need 2 of these. I can probably pour it in an ingot and then it's like partially done, maybe. This. We just got to get it to 800 degrees, I think. I think 5's enough. It's always 40 fucking steps. Okay, so it's only 2 per. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have just made a new one, but I know this is technically over the long run. This is way better. I'm aware of that. Restart. Oh no. We're getting hosed some duct tape. Don't you throw me with a good time. These will be going for... I forget how long they take. I feel like they take a couple days. We won't be able to get those done tonight. I may start kind of plotting... Dude, okay, I was talking about this the other night. I kind of have an itch to get into Tarkov. I kind of have an itch, bro. Monday, like maybe next week, like Monday's the new season drop. Yeah, the people that are the only people left are the grinders, man. Do you know how it works? Like, how does this new season work? Like, it's a full wipe, so everybody's characters are just wiped out? Not that I have a character that I really care about, obviously, but... No, nothing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. Damn. Should probably just build up here. We'll We'll make this look nicer with steps and stuff. War is building now. I mean, not yet. I'm trying to build a road that goes over to Apollo. Yeah. So we're gonna build it we're gonna kind of hug this, go around here, hit this flat spot, pretty much cut right over, I think. Because this is a ruin, so I don't really want to go into the trees either. I just want to kind of cut across, and then we'll just head up the coast, and then we'll meet up with his bridge there. Even though we have dragons, so like, I don't really see us ever using the road. I don't really know if we're ever going to use it. Oh, whatcha. Honestly, though, like, we had talked about building, like, some sort of fishing area, so I thought, like, when we first started, I was fishing a lot. I was like, probably should build, like, a fishing wharf. So it honestly makes sense. I want to make it like a nice path too, like I want to make it like put flowers along it and all sorts of stuff. I'm literally going to build a retaining wall here. I don't have any of it. We're getting pretty fancy in this playthrough. I'm trying to build like retaining walls and stuff too. Dirt path is wild though, as far as like I kind of understand where people are coming from now. I hate seeing that little block too. I may honestly just replace. Setting was Slack getting your mom's house cleared and a memorial. Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't call that slacking. Wouldn't call that slacking. Hope the family's all doing good. Not working equals slacking? I don't know. How's this looking if I go along here? So you can go around that. Let's get out. We're gonna restart. We're gonna go back in, just do a little bit more, and then we gotta hop off for the night. I was planning on hopping off long time ago. There we go. Just want to do a little bit more. Just got to get a little bit more accomplished, then we're good tomorrow. There's so much prep work you got to do with it. I don't understand how these people do it. Like Jacelina and Forn and Blink and Basilis. Like, these guys they're just machines. I know, like any game, once you play it enough, you kind of get used to things, but I want to turn way before. I'll probably put a wall in between here too. Little retaining wall. Trying to be structurally sound. Bet it's a low night because I have not been looking around at anything near me. That may be below me. I feel like I just want to get to the beach and then turn. just a few more things. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Game's so addicting with that. Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, my heart. Oh my god. Holy shit. There's these, like, I don't know what they're called. I gotta heal. There's, like, these mobs that, like, blow up. I don't know what they're called. There's like these mobs that'll blow up though. And the one thing, like, it's surprising because this game is really good in a lot of ways, and then sometimes with the audio it's like worse than Warzone. Like Warzone has better audio than this game, which is saying something. Rustic Ravager, yeah. You just don't know. Oh man, I'm gonna have to log in tomorrow morning. Oh, it's how long is... Okay, we got plenty of time. It's just like... You don't hear that. You just don't hear it. Oh my god, this is done. That scared the shit out of me. $36 ingots. Oof. So what do we need for a... What's a metal windmill rotor? A 3-sail vertical axis windmill rotor. What's the best windmill? I'll wait till tomorrow to ask you guys. I was thinking going with an 8-sail. I don't know what's the most efficient. I have plenty of sticks. I should be able to make it should be able to make linen. I don't know about this offset stitches bullshit, but we'll have to see tomorrow. I don't know which one we need. If we do the metal one, we need, that's 4, 5, 6. So it's 8 ingots plus the support beams. Oh, okay. So this is the part for the 8-sail windmill rotor. Resin we have. So you need that, a log, a saw. Okay. That's easy to do then. So it would just be 8-sail windmill rotor created by crafting 4-sail windmill rotor. So I need to make a 4-sail first. 2 iron plates. That's 4. So I'm gonna need like 10 to. I'm probably gonna need like 10 to 15 iron ingots just to get. Like 10 to 15 iron ingots just to get my sail going. Once we get that, I'm assuming what I'll do, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'll probably still commit to this building. I just got to put my light back in it. I'll probably just get rid of this chest and just build like a, maybe I'll even attach it to the side. Like maybe I'll just build it to the side of this and just run a pillar up and then break the wall down and have the gear come in either underneath into the basement, which is a possibility, and then up, and then have the helve hammer over here in the corner, and then have another gear if we have to run a quern or something like that. That's what I'm thinking, because I can still, the benefit of doing it that way is I can access all this underground. I can get to all this stuff underground without having to worry about anything. And I would like to just blow forward through here, just keep going through. And now that I have like the mini map with the lines, I know exactly where my house is here, so I would just have to go straight underneath the charcoal pit and then turn left. And how nuts would it be? What kind of nut job shit would it be if we built a tunnel all the way to friggin' Apollo's house? That would be crazy. We made it pretty far here though. We got to clean up some of this area and here, but we made it pretty far. Once we get down this hill, I really just want to get down this hill here and onto this flat spot, because then it's just a smooth all the way around. We'll keep it along the coast, and then it will meet up there. So that's easily done tomorrow. And I think we did a good job with getting at least a bunch of barrels going for sake, so then we can just start. We should have a good amount, plus the stuff that Apollo already has. We should have a good amount of stuff ready to go for tomorrow. But okay, still a bunch of you. Is anybody that we know still streaming? Let's see. Oh, Paco's on. We'll send you to Paco. Perfect. Okay, I'll be on tomorrow, probably around 8:30 Eastern. Probably a little bit later. I got my sister actually coming to visit this weekend, so I'll probably be off Saturday. So I'm just gonna do a couple things tomorrow, and then we're gonna have to grab a thing of whiskey, and we're gonna be playing with Apollo tomorrow night. We'll have to see how to get him back. I don't have the saddle, so maybe we can do some sort of arrangement where Jesselina picks him up on the dragon. I go get him on the cat boat at her house. I don't know. We'll figure that out tomorrow. I'll talk to him too, because he may be on earlier than me. I'm not too sure. But appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to send you over to Paco. I hope you guys have a great night and enjoy your Friday. All right, later.